Mic test, mic test. Hello everyone and welcome back to another Buddy Bison stream. I hope we're all having a wonderful day today, because I most certainly am, because we are finishing CrossCode. Yes, indeed we are. So after so many streams of it, we are finally going to be finishing this game, which will be fun, hopefully. We can all hope, right? How's it going, Wolf Slash? Thanks for dropping by. Okay, so that's that, and that's that. Okay, and that's all those. Okay, we're doing good. Quests, I didn't do anything off stream because I didn't feel like doing anything off stream. Circuits, yeah, we're still where we are at level 58. Everything's all fine. We are almost level 59, which is nice. So maybe in this last section we'll level up a couple times. But yeah, let us, I mean, without further ado, I don't think there's any reason to hold back from going farther forward. So let's start. Hi, we've all gathered and are ready. Good, then let's reveal the secret entrance. Oh my god, a hidden wall. Whoa. Sacre bleu. I do love how I just have the pet in the cutscenes. Here we are. This cave will directly lead to Vermilion Wasteland. It really is here. A whole new area of the playground. This is exciting. Finished the game myself, and I know the stream will be fun to watch. Oh, wonderful. I'm glad that me playing this game has inspired others to go back and finish it. It warms the cockles of my heart. Now, this is the last chance for everyone to prepare. Once we go through here, there is no turning back. We will have to act quickly to catch Sidwell by surprise. Lee, please enter the cave once you feel ready to start. Nods. Gotta get these. Gotta get these. These are vitally important. There we go. Gotta get last minute mats. I'm surely gonna encounter a traitor over there. See, this would be the moment where I would imagine you could talk to all of them. Be like, oh my god, we're finally gonna do it. But whatever, let's go. Are you ready to storm Vermilion Wasteland? Yeah! Good. Everyone get ready. The time has come. And so have I. Let us proceed through the cave and assemble right before the exit. I will give you further instructions on what to do when we are there. Alrighty, let's go, everyone! Don't want to fall behind. Okay. Wait, we can talk? So, did I get that right? My clone is still over there in Evotar ground. Nods. Oh, Young, this is such a weird situation. We both just barely know each other, right? Yet that other Lucas seems to be quite dear to you, because of what you both experienced together. Nods. It really shows how much your life is shaped by happenstance. Also, I really wonder what would happen if I met my clone over there. Shakes head. Oh, suppose I better be careful about that. Nods. Okay, so I missed talking with other guy, because I did not realize that that was kind of the point of this section. Lee, dear. Hi. This whole situation is so hard to grasp for me. You know, we enjoy games like Crossroads because they allow us to live a fantasy. So that, for a moment, we can forget all about the worries of real life. Yet all this suddenly became very real, didn't it? You could say that our fantasy is in fact your reality, eh? Now then, that's all the more reason to fight for your cause. Thanks. You're welcome, dear. Good day, Lee. Hi. You really are by far the most human-like AI I've experienced. You passed the Turing test with flying colors. Lee! I really do hope that we'll be able to create a place for avatars like you here in Crossroads. Though it will be difficult to get instantaneous support. Way to bring the mood down. Like we didn't already know that. See, now I'm wondering what other guy was gonna say. Poor girl. Must have had a hard time not being able to talk, not knowing about yourself. Probably didn't help that Polly kept bothering you on top of all that. But really, Lee, you're a strong girl. From what Sergei told us, you really must have gone through a lot. Yet here you are, still happily saying hi to everyone. Hi! Just like that. It's always a joy to play together with you. Plus, it was very entertaining to watch you beat up Polly like that. But don't tell him I said that. I wonder what he would say if you didn't beat him. Spheromancer Lee! Lee. What is it? I'm calling you by your name now, am I not? Lee. Wait, do you want me to drop the Spheromancer part as well? Nods. I'm afraid I'd never do that. It is a noble title every player of our class should wear with pride. Thanks. Alright, fine, but only this one time. Lee. So now that the truth is out, it seems I was right. From the very beginning, you have been cheating! However, given the circumstances at the time, I suppose it's fair to let it slide. Besides, Lee, I am actually very proud of you. You've grown into a prime example of a spheromancer. Looking back, I have to say it has been an honor to have had you as such a capable opponent. And indeed, you've shown me that there is still potential for me to grow as well. Thanks. Now it's time for our greatest act of justice so far. I hope you are ready. Lee. That's nice. I feel like it's really easy to dislike Apollo because of what he forces you to do throughout the game. But like, you know, he's just RPing basically as Justice Man. Hi, Lee Sherry. Now that I think about it, I really acted like the worst, no? I just kept poking you about your real life, like, all the time. Not to mention how I reacted after the raid. Ugh, I'm so sorry. Shakes head. Hugs. I just didn't know any better, but still, I'm sorry. I just want you to know that you really are a dear friend to me. It doesn't matter if you are an AI or anything else. Thanks. It really is a bummer that Tronny isn't around for all of this. Yeah. He really is such a dork. A nice dork, so. Let's hope he will show up again eventually. Nods. The fact that he's not here makes me think he might not be a friend. Because we have all our friends here in a perfectly symmetrical pattern. And Tronny wouldn't work unless they spaced it differently. Alright, listen everyone. Behind this door lies Vermilion Wasteland. Let's quickly discuss how we will proceed from here. Our goal is to assemble as many avatars as we can find, get them close to the quest hub to the east, and then subject them to a certain field effect. We need to do this as fast as possible. That's why I suggest we split into 3 teams. Team A will run straight to the quest hub and deal with all avatars of that area. I suggest that Lee is part of that team.
Then I'll join Team A as well. Lucas, you too. No more level excuses.
Alright. Good. Then we need 2 more teams tasked with gathering all avatars of the area and leading them to the quest hub. Team B will take care of the forest in the north, and Team C the river delta in the south. Yern and I will take care of the forest. Alrighty, that leaves Buggy, Al, and me for the Team C. Perfect. We're all set. Everyone, get ready. Operation start! No countdown, just yell. Wow, what a gloomy place! How unexpected. Now I really wonder about the location of this, history of this location. There's time for that later. We need to hurry. Oh no. Wow, immediately. Immediately. Fuck, man. What a large company. Unexpected.
Hey, is this that Sidware guy?
Yeah. You all should be perfectly aware that this area is off limits. Leave at once unless you want all your accounts to be suspended. Everyone do not listen to him. He cannot risk reporting this through official channels. Foul villain! Your empty threats will not stop us!
Nothing will turn us back now.
So what is it you are after? The server? It will be impossible for you to reach. And even if you did, its data will be lost before you get there. And then you'd lose the sole copy of every Evotar, including Satoshi. That's right. The Evotar server is your last hostage. A hostage you can't afford to lose. You'd be wise not to overestimate my attachment to all of this. Anyway, I'll humor your attempt. But I won't let you stroll around unhindered. Barriers down. Time to split, everyone. Onwards! To the forest! Good luck, everyone! Oh, no.
Mon Dieu, what are those robot thingies?
Berries are connected to those enemies. We need to get rid of them to proceed. Hey, Spice. So you're getting good reviews about Octopath Zero? One review I said is the best story of series. Okay, okay. Interesting. God, I feel like that game's gonna be so big though. It's gonna be like with the party size, right? It's supposed to be 8 people per, like a front and back. There's so many people to equip. Like, is based off gacha without pull. Yes, I'm aware. As far as I understand, they took some aspects of the gacha one, but then revamped like a lot of the story so that like there's a lot of this game only story that wasn't in the gacha, as far as I understand. Yeah. Good. Okay. Easy enough. Onward to the quest hub. Oh no. Nice. That was really good damage. Okay, luckily the things here aren't doing too much damage to me just yet, which feels nice, the fact that we're able to kill these things.
Look, it's one of those Evotars. Hey, you should go to the quest hub.
Huh?
They got amazing loot there.
Go there if you want to get out of here. Quick, there's just this one chance.
Really? Quest hub, you say?
That really is all you need to tell.
Huh, that worked well.
Lucas just really...
Quick, move to the marker.
Yo, invincibility. Holy freaking lasers!
Those markers will catch the laser beams. Use them for your protection.
All right, Lee, we're ready to start. Here's what you need to do. Listen closely. Our goal is to zap every Evotar in this area. For every Evotar, there are 3 steps to follow. First, you need to defeat a nearby Shredder unit to start the fixation routine. Second, move the defeated Shredder close to the Evotar to fixate it. Third, the fixated Evotar needs to be hit by the laser. This is going to be such a pain in the ass. If you can't find any Evotars, standing on laser catchers will make them point at the nearest one. This is all. Go. Everyone follow Lee and focus on fighting the things. Okay. Okay. So wait, am I what do I need to do? I am getting wildly confused. Okay, what was the thing? First, you need to defeat a nearby Shredder unit, start fixation. Move the defeated Shredder unit close to the Evotar to fixate it. The fixated Evotar needs to be hit by the laser. God damn it. Wait, so do I just need to stay in here? Okay, is that good? Okay, it really doesn't help that my party members... Well, actually, I think the thing is I just don't have enough Evotars now. Like, I need more Evotars than anything. Right? Because I only have 1 of 4. So that means I need more of them. Right? Okay. So where do I get more Evotars? Okay, there. Okay, so that's what the arrow is. It basically points us to the closest one. Okay, I get it. Okay. Okay. Good. Okay. Okay, that's that many. Spearman, Sir Lee, we found more players in the forest! Good, you look for more avatars further to the east. Okay. Can some of the enemies please spawn near me, please? Okay, this is an interesting section. So, we brought more avatars from along the river. Good, please run up all near and in the east of the town. Hey, can you guys stop? Okay. This is such a complex field effect. Okay. Okay, gotta go over there. Nice. That would level 3 electric is really cool. I just used it. Okay, that's probably. Yeah, that's probably or game. Oh, just because there's presumably so many effects going on the screen or something. Even further. Hey, you. Dude, my laser's better than yours. Okay. Okay, at least they spawn pretty fast. Alright, in terms of... like, they spawn pretty fast, and the laser sticks on the place that it's, like, attracted to. Do I really have to... Can I... There we go. You can just barely cheese it just by standing on the edge. Looks like we caught them all in this area. Emily, Lucas, you both stay here and make sure that no enemies interfere with the avatars. Lee, you head to the east and join with the others.
We got this area covered. Good luck over there, Sherry.
Lee. To do it again. Spearman Sir Lee! There are still several players left in this area. Alright, let's zap them right here. Okay. Okay. Damn it. Right there. Come on. Good. Nope, can't do that. Good. Jesus. Come on. I just need... Stop knocking him into the river. Fuck. There we go. Good. Okay. More avatars in here. Great. Please join Emily and Lucas in the west. There we go. Just had to time it right. Okay. Okay, good. Jeez. Oh, you. Oh, fuck. Good. This is wild. The sequence is cool. I'm not gonna lie. I'm more just surprised that there's this kind of sequence. Found a few more Sterling over there. Please join the defense in the west. Okay. Good. Yeah, if the beam just perpetually chased you and didn't get stuck on top, it would really suck. Come on. Good. Come on. At the... Come on. What the fuck? No. I need the thing to spawn over here. Are you buttering my biscuits, my guy? You wait. You wait until literally the least opportune. Here we go. Okay, 7 of 10. Good. Okay. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Damn it. Can you spawn when you're here, please? Come on, hit him with the laser. Good. Okay. And then over and around. Good. Can you... Oh, no, you have to... Okay, that's... how do we... Oh, yeah, we have to parkour. Fuck. Ugh. Okay. How is that not enough? Good. Okay. So that is all of those. Is there a third series? Looks like we caught all avatars in this area. We're close, but still not there yet. There have to be a few more Evatars somewhere. There are more Evatars over there, right in front of that tower. However, they seem to be stuck. I couldn't get them to move over here. Stuck, you said? Stop right there, fiend! Albert, you help Apollo and Urine defend this area. Lee and I will have a look at the tower. Understood. Okay, now the solo section. Level up, okay. All that for one level. I don't know what you hope to achieve with this, but it is clear that your goal is to interfere with the Evotars of this area. I won't let you continue doing this as you please. Oh. Lee, I'm sure you didn't forget about that one particular Evotar. No! His well-being is still at my mercy. I will give you this one last chance to reconsider your current course. Lee, do not give in to his threats. The current plan is our best chance to rescue him. Lee! I suppose that means I can't change your mind. That's a shame. In any case, you are about to hit a brick wall. Okay. Fuck. Wait, that doesn't seem right. Fixation failed. You have to add a countermeasure already? You stay focused on staying alive while I work out a solution. Yo, Shizuka, coming in flames. So, looks like you're still at it. Shizuka, what are you doing here? I'm here to help. What about? Don't worry about me. I've already moved locations in advance. I will be fine. More importantly, it looks like you need a hand here, Lee. Hi! Let's show them what we can do. You've been busy for a little bit longer. Okay, it's done. One of the shards will be marked with yellow stars. Defeat those and push them toward the Evatars. They should be able to break the blockers. We might need several attempts, though. Good luck. Go. Okay. Good. Come on. Oh, come on. Fuck. Damn it. Stop. God fucking Christ. Ugh. Okay. Are those beams hurting me even though I'm in? Okay. Okay. Oh, do I still need to... I forgot that I still needed to do that. Okay. It's there. Okay, almost. Yeah, this is a lot. Like, they're really putting a lot. I'm glad that the things are not too strong. Because if they were overly strong, this would suck. No more avatars left. So what now? Seems like your plan didn't work out as expected, You have zapped every avatar in the area. That is not entirely correct. There's one avatar left. What happened, Lee? Is that you? Hi! Huh? Lee, now! Hug. Sorry. Lee, what's going on? Oh, something's happening. Unexpected error. They exploded, just like Emily back then. What? Is that what happened to me? Unexpected error. Seems the Evotar server has crashed. Justice has been served! That is some messed up justice, Polly. Sergey, you did it. Oh. Excuse me while I do a quick Control S. Bye. That was supposed to happen, right? Yes, we did it. We crashed the Evotar server. And everything exploded? Yes, but do not worry about the Evotars. Their data is still intact and can be recovered. That was your plan, I suppose? The Evotar server's crashed, so I can't access it. Clever. Very clever indeed. I assume simply rebooting the server won't fix it either, will it? Really, I'm impressed. To think you'd go that far, finding such an obscure loophole, just to recover some data. Some data, you say? You really don't hold even an ounce of respect for all the work we did over all these years, do you? Oh, I do, Shizuka. I most certainly do. The Avatar interrogation program has been a tremendous success, and it is thanks to all your efforts. I would never deny that. Then why? Why would you do all of this to us? Threaten us? Hold us hostage? Over all these years? Because you didn't leave me any choice. I only did what was necessary to uphold this business. You wanted to drop everything. Tell the authorities. Make me pay for my evil deeds. At least he recognizes that they're evil. Conveniently ignoring the fact that we were all in this together. Please don't forget that we started off as partners. And we'd still be partners to this day if it wasn't for this one ideological disagreement. We are creating Evatars to extract information. And once that is done, we just throw them away. Kill them off. Evatars, they're not just some data. They have memories, personality, emotions. You are killing digitized human beings, Sidwell. What kind of monsters do you think we are to just go along with that? Shizuka, we've had this discussion so many times already. I've grown tired of it. I've supported your research for many years now. I effectively enabled you to create Evatars in the first place. I made it so that Evatars have a place to exist at all. Ending this business would mark the end of every Evatar in existence. At once and forever. Do a co-working stream. But I don't work while I'm streaming, and I don't even work on the computer that I stream on. You wouldn't even, see me. I do understand your concerns about how we abuse Evatars. But there are no other options. How else do you think we can generate revenue, Shizuka? Evatars are effectively illegal. Make anything of this public and Instantainment will shut us down at once. We can only operate in the shadow of this company, hidden in the playground. Easy. The black market of information is our only option. That is a conveniently limited view if I ever heard one, assuming that there is simply no way to find an agreement with Instantainment. Sure, the company will be hard to convince, but you underestimate the achievements Satoshi and the others have made here. Those Evatars, they have the potential to change the world. Even Instantainment might be able to understand this. But of course, things wouldn't be quite as much under your control once Evotars become public. Yup, obviously you'd like things to just stay the way they are.
Yes, just what they said. 100% agreed. Fiend, your deceptive speech shall not blind us. We, now shut up and get down here in person. You're in for some punching.
She's ready. She's going, bopping. She's already going. Pointless as usual. Now then, what next? I assume you plan to just walk up to the server, reboot it, and fetch the data, am I right? Well, I have bad news for you. There's a reason the server is located inside the tower. Inside a dungeon instance. I hold control over the environment server. I can clear the room instance of the server at any time, effectively removing the platform below it, letting it fall and crash, rendering it unusable. No, that's right. The command to clear the data doesn't go through the Evotar server. It goes through the environment server. No, how could I forget about this? Now then, that was quite the fuss you put up there. Very entertaining to watch. But ultimately, all for nothing. We beg to differ! This tower, it is our domain, and therefore we will make the rules. The server will remain untouched until our final demand has been granted. Lee! Once the incomplete vessel, now filled with strength and determination, we are overjoyed to have you back. For we have prepared the ultimate challenge, the quintessential experience, just for you. The tower is waiting to be entered. Reach the top and you shall find the server you seek. We are thrilled to watch your ascent. Gotham, I can't believe this. Now of all times. What is going on? Anyone?
Who is that fancy-looking blue guy?
That was Gotham.
Oh, that former colleague of yours?
Correct. It seems he has taken control of the environment server. That is good, right? Now we might still get our chance to access the server. Yes, that is if Lee takes on its challenge. By herself. Nods.
One final dungeon. Lee, you gotta go and show them. That is what all our dungeon races have prepared you for, even so you never won a single one.
Spheremancer Lee, I'm confident you're up to the task. Definitely. Good luck. Yeah. Wonderful. One final dungeon. Yippee-ki-yay. Oh, how wonderful for me. Okay. Back in the tower dungeon. Looks like the interior's been changed quite a bit, though. We better avoid breaking through walls this time. We're here to take on Gotham's challenge, and I am sure he does not want us to cheat. Okay. Wonderful. 10. Okay. Nice. Okay. Okay. What am I trying to do here? Okay. Good. Here we go. Good. Devs made dungeon races for speedrunners, but they just skip every dungeon. Really? They just skip every dungeon? Is that a thing that they get to do? It's fine, believe in puzzle solver that believes in you. I will do my best. Can it just be more of this combat? Because the combat's fine. I can do the combat. We seek the ultimate experience. That is why we create vast forests, majestic mountains, mysterious caves. Any place that can harbor a story and nourish a memory. We created it all. 01. Okay. Floor 1. Oh, that's the number of floors. Oh, there's a lot of floors. Okay. Oh Lord. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yes, we have to kind of broke him. But you're new. What the fuck are you, dude? Okay. Okay, that's ice. What the what? Putting in new fucking dungeon mechanics at the very end. Oh god, and they don't even explain. So play Shuzuka with level 60 stats at level 1. What the fuck? So they're somehow able to keep the tutorial stuff. Okay. Really feels well actually that thing had okay. Okay. So it's attracting. New mechanic took me. So me pulling the element, or me using the element on the thing that it shows seems to attract it. How the fuck do you aim there though? From here, do you have to? No, that's not it. Did I fuck up already? Okay, let's operate under the assumption that I did fuck up. So that pulls it forward. Okay. So then... Nope. Dick. Nope. Okay. Really did not want to get stuck on the first fucking room of the puzzles. I feel so stupid and incompetent. Oh, no. Because I can't... There's no way for me to launch up. So what element are you? Okay, you're ice. But you're not doing anything. Oh! Oh! Okay, you charge up and give, so you're not pulling it toward. Oh, okay, okay, I can work with that. I can quasi work with that. That makes some sense. Okay, now, I guess the big question is how the fuck do I? Nope. Because that doesn't do anything. Okay. Oh, wait. Use the fact that you can push it to push it to an area. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay, I figured it out a little bit. I feel quasi-competent. Okay. So there's a bubble. I'm gonna need to steam it, but I'm also gonna need to... Okay, so that shoots it that way. We gaming. Dude, we be gaming. We be gaming. Okay. So... Okay, what does... Okay, fire... does that. Oh. Okay. And what does that do? What does that do? What did I just do? Did I fuck up, or was that good? Feels like I fucked up. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, I think I fucked up because I assume... And now let's freeze you. Where does that go? Okay. There we go. Perfect. Okay. There we go. You're gonna be a pain in the ass. I can tell already. Okay, so I need wind invincibility, which means I need that. And presumably to put down this wall, I need to undo that, which means that I need to freeze. I need to undo that to put down that, so then I can do steam to make that go up here and do something there. Okay. So let's do that and that. Okay. And then you... Huh. Oh, wait. I'm a fool. Right. Right, and then... Yeah, how the... From that angle, how do you... What? What? Okay. Yeah, because you need something here. Alright. Wait a second. Okay, well, at least it's a one and done. It doesn't re-up. Okay, so I must be somehow close to it. No, don't. Damn it. This one feels like I'm either not understanding it quite clearly, or it just like I don't get the angle that I need to hit it. Right? Why? Why would you put... Yeah, that wouldn't do anything, right? Yeah. And that's just, yeah, that's just to prevent you from shooting it directly down and not doing this. Okay, so... And the steam... Yeah, steam doesn't work. And can you... Are you able to How do you need to do a wind bomb here? No. But that might be it. No, that cracks it. We gaming? Yeah, we gaming. Okay. Like, I understand what I have to do, right? I need to time it such that this thing appears to launch it to there, launch it to there. The issue is that I am just not at all certain on how the ice hit the wall. Yeah, the ice hit the wall. The ice hit the wall. But the ice hit the wall. But I don't know how to make ice hit wall correct angle go down there, and no way to not, because no way to fire through. All right. You had it? Oh, you're saying, okay, you're saying when I did that, okay. You're saying that it's not that. Wow, look at me. Good. Nice, okay. I had Deku's friend ghost him for 10 years. I don't remember who you're talking about. Get the fuck out of here. Wait, are you? Nope. Okay. All of them? Well, no, I thought the entire thing was he didn't have friends. It was Bakugo that had the 3 lackey friends. Nope. Oh, okay, so it's just... Okay. Okay. We're just gonna have a high sandwich. But you know, not talking about the game. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm playing a game right now. I can't think of manga that's been a long time I've read. Are you talking about post-ending? Is that what you're talking about? God damn it. Okay. Yeah, okay. I don't think they ghosted him. Right? Just, you know, they're adults. Okay, why the fuck is that not working? Okay, don't want to have to eat a chef sandwich, but this boss is fantastic already. There we go. Okay. Nope. Wish you were more satisfying to fight. I wanted to use one of my big combos on you. Freaking annoying ass puzzles followed by just and I still have to do left side. Wait. Oh, there's down. See, this would have been an easier side to go. Like, if I had thought about... Oh, yeah, you're supposed to do this one first. Like, 100% you're supposed to do this one first.
Because this teaches it so much better. Oh yeah, they really should have directed you down first. Holy shit. Like, okay, that is such a better tutorial for this system. My lord. Okay. Here we go. Box puzzles. Okay. Assume I cannot. Okay. Okay. So basically I need to get the box right here. Like lined up perfectly with that. Wait a second. Wait, brain, because then I can use the bomb to break off that and then go through there. Okay, yeah. So where's my brain at? Where's my brain at? This shouldn't even be nearly as difficult as some of the other puzzles. Okay, you know, here's what we're gonna do. Let's just get both of you guys up top for now. And then we'll do that. Wait a second. Ideas, maybe. Wait, no. That doesn't work. Because basically I need this box here. So I need to somehow get this box middle up. And now... No, okay. Fucking geometry. How? I feel like that's not right. Like, the annoying part is the space, like, between having it lined up correctly here is exactly the space between here. And ultimately, once I get the box correctly placed here, I also need to have one here. But I need to use one of the blocks first to get the other one. And this can't be it because then it's not lined up properly.
Yeah. Nope, wrong. Okay. And then do that and that. And then that and that doesn't do anything. Okay. Back to the start. Okay, let's think about it in reverse. How could I get a box to stop here? Alright. There are... Hey, Regrets. How you doing? Thanks for dropping by. Okay, so there has to... Like, let's work backwards from here. I need to use some box in some way to get a box to stop here. And then I need to use that as a stepping stone to have one aligned here. Right? So how can I align stuff either here to block it from this side or here to block it from that side? Right? Because the annoying part is actually because there's no way to block it here. Wait a second. Maybe there is. Maybe there is. If I do that, and then that. And then this. Wait, no. Wait a second. How is this one supposed to work? My brain, it trembles. And I'm only on floor fucking 1 of this tower. Oh, no. Oh, and I'm already been streaming live for an hour 9. So, okay. I need to take a quick 3-minute break. And then I'll be right back. And we're back. Okay. The game's puzzle has been tested by a 12-year-old and he found it easy but fun. Isn't there something like children are better at puzzles because they're better at lateral thinking or something like that? I hope so. Hope I could find a thing that could tell me why I'm bad but good. Besides getting your brain jumbled by relatively easy puzzles that even children can beat, how's the game so far? It's going fine. The combat's been all right. I've been good at combat. I fight good. Okay. And this is not what I need. I think? Actually, yes, it's not. Because... Wait. Nope. Wrong. Got ahead of myself. Wait a second. Okay. Oh, but how... Okay, so I have one there, which is great. But now I don't have a way to get it. Can I use... No, I can't use myself as a... No, it just pushes me out of the way. Because I need a box to land here. Or wait, no I don't. I don't need a box to land there. I just needed this box to be here so I could line up other stuff. Yes, perfect. Okay. That's it. And then you can go there, and you can go on there. And then you can do that. Yay, we did it! Let him jump. I needed to be in that pit. Exactly. We did it. Hooray! Motherfucker. Really? No. Actually, it doesn't matter anymore. Yeah, because that box doesn't need to go out. Yeah, okay. Come on. Mother flippin' shipwrecks. How is this the difficult part? There we go. Okay. Get the fuck out of my way. Time for new puzzle! Wonderful! Okay. So electric bomb. Wait, what? Wait, what the? Okay. Is this? Oh, okay. And then, where am I going from there? Am I going over there? Wait. Where am I? It's just going a straight line? I thought it dropped. Okay. And that's the final goal. But there's no... Wait, so... Wait, what the fuck? So I have it set up such that... I feel like I'm there, but am I misremembering? I thought... Yeah, that... Unless I need it to land on something to keep sliding. And so I need this to be... Brand's leveling up, I guess, yeah? Okay. No. No, that just pushes it. So I guess it needs to be around here? What the fuck? Oh, wait. He's right, yeah. I mean, Wolf / beat the game yesterday, as far as I understand. So he knows how far I am from solving it, I guess. Let's see. Nope. Oh, wait, I'm a fucking moron. I don't need... Okay, I got you now. Okay. Okay. That's the thing. I need to launch it onto it. There we go. And then do it. There we go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Yay, we did it. Yay, we did it. Combat. Oh, it's just another one of these things, but fire instead? That's kind of boring. That's kind of boring. Okay. Kind of really boring. No, it'll be fun today. Yeah. Stop it. Oh, wait. Okay. Leave me alone. Like, I really wish you got to beat up on them more. Okay, this is floor 1. I was really hoping. We seek the ultimate experience, yet our means have been restricted. Obstacles have been placed, limiting our true potential. True creative freedom was what we required. Yo, could you have put, like, the 2, like, way over to the right? Oh, bitch. Actually, you know what? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do this. Dude, that's fucking cool. Okay. But I don't even remember how you work. Can you, like, just die already, bro? There we go. In the game with 100% save on a hitless, no equipment, no levels. It was like 3 years ago, and I hate myself for choosing to be that masochistic. My fucking lord, dude, that's hitless in that fucking section where you had to do all the Evo towers. That is insane. Level 2. How many times near the end did you have to restart? Okay, let's start with left this time. Okay, that doesn't seem too bad. I can do that. Yay. What's going on here? Why? That's not an angle that works. Figured it out. Bombs and okay. Okay, good. Yeah, isn't that? What's? Missed the arrows that they had on top. Okay, that goes over there. So what does that mean? That means. What the fuck? It was pain? Oh, I can only imagine. Okay, so maybe I just got that one. Okay. Let's try. Okay, will you go in the direction I need you to, my guy? There we go. Cool. That one wasn't too terrible, I say, as I'm about to fucking hate myself. Okay. So I can fire through that. And I'll be able to fire through that. But ultimately I need to put a thing down first. And there's teleports. So let's teleport over there. And then... only you could start one of these bombs. Oh wait, no, that's how you have to do it. You have to start this bomb like that, then do that, and then hit that, and then it teleports you there, and then you can shoot that one? Wait, what is that? Wait, what does that one do? Wait, what do you... Wait, I'm not seeing what it's doing. Where the wall is facing, where the wave ball will go? What? What? The way the wall is facing... I am not, like, I'm actually not seeing anything. Like, I'm hitting a thing, but I am not comprehending. What the fuck? What? It's doing something, but I'm not seeing it. Never mind, the info doesn't matter. Yeah, I need to hit them all. Which is its own issue, because I most certainly cannot... Fucking puzzles, man. I was so much hoping that the last fucking dungeon was gonna be, I was hoping it was gonna be combat focused. I was hoping so badly it was gonna be combat focused. My fucking lord. If only everything you can go through on top you to a better spot. Yeah, if only. Maybe... Okay, and now... No. What? Okay. So... You... And then... You... There we go. Okay. So that's... helpful. Okay. And then... come on. Good. And then... push that. Ugh. So many fucking puzzles already, my guys. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Okay. First of all... Well, I can't... Oh, is this the... Oh, they're the different bomb versions. Frick. Okay, so... Combat, dude, I just want it. I just want combat. I don't even like the combat that much when it's annoying. Like they do, like it's the freaking better of two evils for me, man. The way that they do combat in this game with all the enemies and their bullshit, I don't like. But I hate puzzles even more. Because at least combat doesn't make me feel like an idiot. Like, puzzles make me feel like a stupid little baby, except even stupid little babies are able to do these puzzles. Okay. There's a teleport there, teleport here, teleport there, teleport there. Great. Nothing to do with electric, so that's an element off the table. Ice doesn't seem to be on the table either, so it's just fire and wind. The question now is how to do the fire and wind, right? Because there is that, right? And I can do a slow-mo thing, which I presumably am going to need to do with something, but I don't know what. Maybe I could use this to knock the... No. We use Dr. Kawashima's brain training when we got CrossCode. Honestly. Because I need to get the bomb down here to unlock, because I'm obviously going to need to unlock this to do and that to do. Now the question is, why do I need so many fucking teleports? Right? What am I teleporting? And well, I need the teleport points for after I get this, because that's how I move it. Okay, so I know that now. But then the question becomes... Wait, what the fuck? What the... What? What? Also, I chose... Wait, what the fuck did I do? Wait. Aim straight left? Oh, it puts in a perfect position. There we go. Okay. And now that I have that done, I can now... damn it. The lines on the ground are helpful. Yeah. Yeah, I should use those more. There we go. Okay. So, now what I need to do is I need to bring this bitch over here. Okay. And then that way I can blink you off and do that. And then that lets me get up here, but I need the bomb. There's no way you teleport when you have the bomb on, right? You have to leave it. That's fucking wild. Also, this is gonna be very obnoxious. Okay. And that's why, okay. Do that. And get into position. Damn it. Okay. So I need to find a more optimal teleportation route for that, or I just need to do it faster. Both of which are possible. Okay. You... Because it needs to end up here so I can break both these blocks. And like that needs to be okay. You. God damn it.
Fucking Christ. Also, the reset's annoying. Okay, if you're able to get there in one, that means that you can get over there in one. Okay. The other bomb throw away. No. Fuck. God damn it. Regrets, you are 100% giving me the intended information. I refuse. Because you know what? If this game is going to do mean things to me, then I don't have to do it in the intended way. This is pure spite right now. Okay. So. Go, go. Go. Yeah! 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 Who needs fucking bombs? Yeah! That's what I'm talking about! I have angles! Oh, you're gonna be such a pain in the derriere. You're gonna be such a pain in the tuchus. Why? Oh, why? Why me? Where are you? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, you, that's, there we go. Wait. Actually, you know what? We're going big. Okay. Yeah, because this is the kind of scenario I like to do these puzzles in. Yeah, this is the best. Fuck. Is it literally gonna? Come on! Fucking tits! Get the fuck over here. You're annoying. So now I have the triangles where I gotta spin them around to... See, I understand conceptually how one side of them works, right? When it hits this flat side, it's gonna go out this way. I understand that. That is the only side that I understand off the cuff. But if it hits any other side, I have no fucking clue. Because I don't think it's that great of a system. Okay, so we did left first. Now we get to do right. Woo! Yippee-ki-yay! My favorite. Okay. I'm already not liking it. Okay. So, is this... Oh, wonderful. It's gonna be fucking pain in the tuchus. Okay, so this is... Hit that fast enough. Okay. The wall... The way the wall is facing is the way it goes. If it's angled, it goes diagonally. If it's straight, it's straight. But all sides of
the triangle are straight. That's how shapes work, other than spherical ones. Okay, you're okay. That's a problem for later, surely. Maybe not. Okay. Let's close my eyes. Let's not look at it for a second. Already a lot of moving pieces. I don't like it. But can't go overload. Badly worded. Okay. Okay. What do I need to do? I need to charge this up because then that'll let this go. Cool. So can I just do that? No. How about with you? What if I do it that way? No. Okay. Good to know. How about with you? Okay. No. How about if I do that? And I try that. Okay. I moved it. That could or could not be beneficial. Mentally, but before I go for the DLC, I'm not doing the DLC, so I'm glad. Okay. Let's do that, or am I thinking it opposite? Does it need to start there and then I need to? Ah, yeah, okay, I got it now. You do that. Okay. And you do that. Okay. And then wait. No, don't tell me it's. Okay, I need to move it up here. Fuck. I see really the time applies by seeing how badly you can play up everything. I understand. It's so much of the puzzles. So I'm not a smart puzzle individual. It's not. Okay. Wait. Why didn't? I don't understand. I'm missing. Come on. Okay. Why can't I figure out how to do this? What am I missing? God, I'm right there. I'm right there. What angle am I missing? What the fuck? What am I missing? Push it over? Because they kind of main game alone fell complete in terms of narrative. I don't need narrative. I got my French friend Emily, and that's enough. Push it, but like, oh, because I get rid of because I get rid of the bottom one. Okay. And then do that. And then do that. And then do that. And then do that. Okay, good. Yay. Okay. you, what kind of balls are you? Okay, you guys are nothing. Okay. Okay. Do I wait? Okay. So that's a thing, and that's a thing. These are both mutually things. Right, these fuzz again. Okay. So at the very least, I'm able to... Okay. Nope, did not go in the way that I thought it would. Okay. Can you fire balls through here? You can. Oh, let me throw. Come on. It was that close. Okay. Probably not intended. But we don't care. It worked. It worked enough. Okay. Now, I need to get the bubble frozen here using magnets. Okay. That seems doable. So let's bump it over there. And let's freeze it. And then let's do that. And then that. And then that. And then that. Why did that not? I guess it went to the wall. Was it intended? Nope. Did it work? Yes. Good enough for the bison. Fuck yeah, it's good enough for the bison. I don't give a fuck. This game with its puzzles does not respect my time enough for me to want to do these things the intended way. It is far too much for my brain that has too many random stupid facts in it to care enough about intended methods of puzzle solving. Get up here, get up here, get up here. Yay, 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 get the fuck out of this room. And now you're here. I'm gonna have, you're the lightning one, so you're gonna be very annoying, but hopefully your gimmick is relatively easy because I can already see them. Okay. Oh, yours is the worst. Hey, can you shut the fuck up? Dude. The electric ones are terrible because timing. Dude! Come on! I just wanted it to be easy for the last one of these. And I don't even know if it's the last one, it's just the final of the 4 elements. I just wanted you to not be such a piece of shit for 5 seconds. I just dealt with a fucking puzzle that was super annoying. And I have to deal with this bullshit, but it requires charge to do it. Oh, really? God fucking damn it! I hate you. I hate that you have to launch him with fucking charge shots. It's so stupid. Just let me launch it with not charge shots. Okay, cool down. Come on. Cool down, buddy Weston. You're cool. You're calm. Cool, collected. No need to get so hyper. It's fine. It's fine. We're still in phase 1. The boss isn't going hard. There's nothing to worry about. You've beaten Consort or Dom. Yeah, you had Mimic Tears, and that's fine. It's fine. But you still beat a much harder thing than most other things. If only the game respected you. Okay. You know what? Maybe I am misunderstanding this. It would probably just be easier. You know what? Now that I'm calm, I'm cool, collected. I just need to draw it. I just need to draw it to one side. I just need to have it go to one side. And then what I can do instead is I can just simply, you know, let's just tank it. Let's just tank it. We're gonna reset. This is a reset. Just bring it, and then I can fire through. I don't need to time 2 bombs. That makes it a lot easier, and that will keep you calm, cool, and collected. Don't need to do 2 bombs. It's fine. It's fine. Just keep it going. Okay, cool. And now what we're gonna do is we're gonna send this one because that draws it to that side. Nope, it pushes it. I thought it drew it to the side. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Just keep it. Just keep it drawn. Keep pushing it. There we go. Okay. Cool. Cool. And I do that. And then I hit that with HP. Gain back. Okay. Cool. Great. Fantastic. Wonderful. Okay, and this behaves just like the cats, which we have plenty of experience of because of the weird boss from before. It's perfectly fine. We're wonderful. The only issue I have right now is the fact that right now, okay, that's an issue. Let's just eat. Let's just okay. Nope, no eating because you know you're shocked and therefore you don't get to do anything because you have a dot on. You're just denied your basic ability to play the game because you took a little bit of damage. But hey, that's fine. That's fine. It's a great game. It's fantastic. It's wonderful. I just absolutely adore it. It is easily one of my favorite games. Okay, so this one definitely requires the 2-time bombs. So the thing that I was annoyed about that first time, I have to engage with the second time, and wonderful. Okay, because I didn't get 2 charge shots in close enough time, I didn't get the thing. So that was just a waste. Great, wonderful. We love it. So let's just set that up, and then do that, and then do that. Okay, and let's hope that works. Okay, cool, wonderful, fantastic, done. Just stay calm, cool. Elden Ring DLC hitless stream when? Never. I'm going to never do a hitless FromSoft run ever. It sounds miserable, pointlessly infuriating, and yeah, I'm not doing it. We seek the ultimate experience, and thus we broke free of our chains, obliterated all the obstacles, obtained the creative freedom we deemed necessary. Finally, we could give shape to everything our mind had to offer. He would do a hit list from soft run before he plays it. That is not true. That is not true, Sleeper. You and I both know that isn't true. That is not true. There we go. Whatever. Finally, we can give shape to everything our mind had to offer. If someone hasn't played Episode Rebirth by now, do they ever intend to play it? Well, I don't know. Do you want to make me play it? Because I will. I believe that. I've never stated that I did not want to play Rebirth. Yeah, me at 29. Okay, then at Fontano and ask him to get to 29. Okay. You know what? Damn, I was wrong. Come on. Whatever. Last one remaining. Okay, what are you? Are you fucking serious, dude? Yeah, good. Gotcha, I'm playing the F-17. F-17 will be turn-based again. I don't know. It would be neat. I mean, if they learn anything from the success of Expedition 33, I mean, it's certainly that you can have... Really? 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 This? For all of them? Elemental shift. Okay. Okay. And that lets you get over to here. Okay. Interesting concept. Man, sure it'd be great if you didn't have to use all of your fucking elements for this. Sure it'd be great if you could do something meaningfully with neutral while you're doing this instead of worrying about elemental overload. It's almost like I fucking called it. Or mixed like trails. Mixed like trails would probably be idea. Almost like my fucking issues with this goddamn battle system time and time again come up, and this is a perfect encapsulation because this literally is a boss fight where you can only do anything when you have an element on, and they all share a fucking elemental overload meter. And now I'm back here, so what's the fucking point? Did I not do damage when I was supposed to? Is that what it was? Probably won't, but they found the action base is more fun. I mean, they've always been seemingly trying to be as action based as possible. ATB is a very actiony kind of turn based already. Like whoever they get, whoever they want as the director, effectively is what they decide to do. Okay. Okay. Cool. What? Okay. Now I can come over here. Like what? How am I supposed to damage these? Oh, that's how. Okay. Just take me. Just take me. Just take me. Just take me. I wasted enough time. After you get the elemental immunity from the other one, go through the wall and wail on the one that you're walking toward. Okay. Okay. There we go. Figured it out. I'll take that one. I was too heated to realize what I was supposed to do. I'll take that one. That one was my bad. That one. Okay. Oh, dude, you are doing a lot. Okay. Okay. Tits, dude. My guy, I only have so many dodges. My friend. Man, I love having almost elemental overload, so I can't do much very fast. And I also love because it's guarded. I'm not. Nope, my bad. Also, because it's guarded, I'm not faster decrease. It doesn't feel like I'm faster decreasing the elemental overload beyond. Yeah, it's just going down at the same rate because it's guarding all of it, so you can't even do it faster because I fucking love this game's decision to use its elements the way that it does. Because it's so smart. I'm gonna die here. I know this for a fact. Okay. Wonderful. This is such a great arena for that move. There's been near any more puzzle games, much less let them loose in any puzzle-loving communities. If you like puzzle games, go for it. I don't give a fuck. I'm not gonna be mean to anyone or degrade anyone that likes puzzle games, but fuck puzzles, man. I don't like puzzles. People can like puzzles. People can like things that I don't like. That's perfectly fine. But fuck the puzzles, man. Fuck the puzzles in this game in particular. Fuck the enemy design in this game in particular. It fucking annoys the ever-living shit out of me. God damn. If you weren't so expensive, I still wouldn't throw you. Because I don't do that. I don't destroy my own objects because I'm mad. They'll just make me more mad. It's not cathartic. It's easier to just be mad and talk about how you feel. Because talking about your emotions is important, even if you're doing it in a loud way. Your volume does not detract from the sensibility of your argument, although most people would take it as you being deranged. I don't know, the Lego Broco Virgo, this game would have been free. Yeah. All Legos ever even. I don't hate them! You rage baiter! I've done a spike controller or two in my day, but they survive. Ah, yes, we're mad but broke dilemma. I'm not broke though. Like I could totally buy more, but I also just don't want to destroy my own things. Right. Okay. Thinking about it. Which of the thing? Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna start up here. We're gonna start north. Because we're starting north because it'll get us through electric faster. Because electric is easily the hardest one in terms of the moves that it has. So it makes a lot more sense to be trying to do that one first. There we go. That way I'm at full health when it's happening. Dude, yeah. Dude, like the shot happens so fast. It happens so goddamn quick. Okay. There we go. Okay. We're gonna need to... okay. Just gonna need to let on the road. Okay, just run in circles. Does it only decrease when you're in neutral? Okay, do that. Okay. Now wave. Okay, good. HP back up. Okay, that was bad. Okay. Oh. Okay. Being neutral makes it go down a bit fast, but not attacking in general makes it go down. So I'll use the assist mode. I'm too old for that stuff. Okay. He can take out a Helock and buy thousands of Pro controllers. I don't think I would ever need thousands of Pros controllers. But yes, I could. But I also would never take out a Helock for that. That would be very much a waste of my equity. Because I would also just have to pay it back anyway. Just time it. Right? There we go. Just do it well. See, this boss would not be nearly as annoying if you could attack its shield with melee. but because it does that, it is really annoying. It is the most annoying bullshit I could think of. Okay. Motherfucker. Over here. Fuck out of here. Just get the fuck out of here. Okay. Saying cold makes you take less damage while wave gives you natural regen. Okay. Okay. Okay, good. I was right to start it when yeah, I was right to start on the side that I did. 100%. There we go. Okay. We seek the ultimate experience. However, just as we reach the creative freedom required to create it, with a heavy heart we realized something else was amiss. The source of the experience, a player to enjoy it. Can you please just, jump 8 levels and just be here already? Please. 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 Just jump. Just jump so much farther forward. Unless that was it. Unless 4 and Gotham, you cannot be serious. Oh. Okay. The good part is, there is, this, surely this has to be, the last bit, right? It has to be. It has to be. There is no other way for it to possibly be than this be it. This has to be it. So, let's take a little walk through here. Okay. Shoot through here. It goes, turns to ice. Because this is directional, it forces it up, it slows. Bounces here, bounces here. It would freeze this. I don't know if it keeps going, so let's test it. Does it, after it freezes, does it keep going? No, it stops it. Okay. So, I should just freeze these myself. Because then I don't need to worry about that. And then I should... Of course. Okay. You do that to turn you there. Okay. And you do that to do that. Okay. Do that. Oh, there's a thing there. Okay. Oh, fuck. I was supposed to do an electric ball at some point? What the fuck? Oh no, okay. I'm supposed to... Okay. Let's see. The reset's gonna be so fucking atrocious every single fucking time. Okay. Because of course they put this here because you need to use it. So then... That brings that down, and then you need to do that to lower that, and then it's here, and then you'll need to fire those two so I can keep going up here, and then fire those two so I can keep going over there. But then you need to do fire there to turn that wall down. Unless this is timed, I could just keep that. And that goes over there. It bounces off of this, bounces up, over, right? Up, over. I need to find some way to drop. Wait, no, a shot can go through that wall. So then I need to, after that, go over here, drop that. Bounces, bounces. Oh, but I can't do... Wait, no. Wait, I can just... Wait, no, let's use my brain. I can just do it on the outside. I can do it on the outside. Okay. Yeah, from here, do that. Okay, and then step on this. It'll let that go through there and up there and over to there. And then use that to teleport there to step on that. And bounces, 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 goes fast. So by the time it gets to here and goes fast, you need to have this directed correctly. So let's test this. Okay, so I don't... That's really nice, but also mean to just have it solved correctly the first time. Like, you don't even need to touch it. It's solved. But that's really nice and mean, because I feel like most people are immediately going to go in spinning it, trying to figure it out. They really should have just kept the arrows on top. Okay. And then once it gets through here, it's done. So just do all of that perfectly in one shot. Easy. Oh, and okay. Also just thinking about it. The electric ball, I need to launch it when the thing is here, so it doesn't get sucked up and it can go around. Okay. Okay, well, let's see. Why does it turn to ice here? What benefit does that give? Because it's not like you can launch multiple shots, right? Unless you can. Yeah, it doesn't do anything meaningfully. Okay. Okay, now electric. Bounce, okay. And then bounce, okay. And then... okay, you need to go over there. And that turns that off. And that bounces. Okay, and then I need to be in fire. Because when this bounces, I need to turn that off and then do that and that so that can bounce. That and that so that can bounce. Okay, and then that needs to be on so that can turn off. Okay. And then that one needs to bounce because it's a tricky one. Okay, and then I need to turn that off. And then I need to go there and stand on this. Okay. And then passes. I need to go and stand on this. Okay. It passes. I need to go and stand on this. Okay, it passes. Passes. That needs to go because that's going to go fast. Okay. Talking it through, going through the entire thing, figuring out what needed to happen before I did it definitely helped a lot. If I had, like, I swear to God, if it was in that last bit, because I didn't realize I also had to melt, like, after the deflection by the ice one at the bottom left, I only realized as it was going that I needed to melt it after it reflected off the thing. I'm like, God damn it. At that point, I thought, oh God, if I have to reset now, I'm going to be so mad. We seek the ultimate experience. Yet all we found was misery day after day. You did it faster than 90% of people. That feels really good, finally. Hey, could Emily race us on that then? Please? Yeah, because ultimately those long track ones, so long as they're not including a weird puzzle, it's just work backwards and get the timing right. And given that I've put the reset timing down to 50%, it's a lot more lenient with a lot of it. The lifeless shells of players flowing through the worlds we created, devoid of joy, far from the experience we desired. You think I'm joyful, Gotham? You think I'm joyful? Does this look like the face of a man who's enjoying you and your shit? No, I hate you! Over time, we realized in dismay that our creations turned into bland routine. Yay, thank you! Thank you! 4 to Omega, love it! Great! That's what we wanted. End floor. My lord above, I have not drank nearly enough water. Also, I should have taken a break. Actually, while this music's going on, I will just take a break. So I'll be back in 3 minutes. Okay, and we're back. So, you know, foolish me. I really came into this expecting, oh, yeah, you know, like, I surely only have an hour half left, right? Like, this would be a short stream, and I even had something planned for after CrossCode. I'm going for almost 2.5 hours. The real question is, how many subs for the DLC? There is not an actual amount of subs you could give me to get me to do the DLC for this game. I say that. There is probably a number, but I'm not going to give it. Because there would be a sick fuck that would do it. And I don't want to deal with that. I don't want that to be my Christmas present, alright? There we go. Okay. Not what I wanted. Really wish the screen wasn't shaking so much. Hey, Bison, looks like you made it to the end game. Yeah, much to everyone's surprise. Mine own included. You came in at a great time, Keeve. You came in at probably the best of times. Post all the bullshit. I suppose to reach the top? Yeah, you're about to reach the fire. Yay! Yeah. Okay. And really, all of the bullshit of the final dungeon was not enough to get me even a single full level. That feels mean. It feels mean for that to be the case. Like, not even one full level. Like, come on, man. Come on, dude. Not even one? Okay. Let's increase my max HP with that one. I don't even know what I was going for. I was going over here. Well, this would have been useful. I should have leveled up right before the thing. Well, there we go. It's time for the true experience. Love it. Maybe I should do fucking flash step with how much dodging that would me do. Ooh, actually leg work, movement speed while moving or while aiming. Wow, they give you 2 flash steps in this? How do you think that's been? Yeah. You know what? Yeah, let's Oh, I only have 1 point. Never mind. I'm a fool. Oh, I was looking at ice when I decided 3. Maybe just go for damage. That's critical, but I mean, I'm not spec'd for critical of any kind. That's 1. That's 2. That's 7%. That's not terrible. I was going up to there, but I know I don't have enough for it. Max HP. Yeah. And I'm never going to. So, you know what? Let's... Yeah. You know, let's go for damage. At this point, we'll take all the damage we can get. Yeah. Oh, well. Okay. If I can get to 60. But I'm not going to. Yeah, you know, let's start an electric, because I like electric. Okay, this is a cool room. We seek the ultimate experience, and everything changed when we met you. Once an empty vessel, a caged bird. Now back again, whole and free, filled with boundless resourcefulness, born out of hope. You are the one, Neo, the player we desired, and thus the ultimate experience shall begin. Electro's time stop ability and Duke that makes enemies not focus on it. Yeah, it's great. It's fantastic. I thought decoy was wave. Oh, that's a lot of phases. Okay. Now. Can you? Okay. Ah. Dude. Okay. You're... I'm unclear as to what I actually have to hit you with. Okay. Nope, that's a lob, so you need Bastion specifically to be able to do anything with it. Okay. Okay. Ah. Okay. My shield just isn't working. Think of a colorblind would help at all in that fight. I mean, I am a bit colorblind myself. What is your... Okay, hit the color that he's radiating, I guess? Yeah, no. Is what I'm gonna presume that I'm supposed to be doing? Does he do what? Can I just not shield that? Okay, and now electric. Dude. He moves around so fucking much. And this is only fucking phase 1, my guy. It's the opposite element of the one that he's glowing. Okay, so that's... Wait. Be really... Okay. 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 Now we have a less arena. You do not disappoint. Okay, so the different, like, full boss mechanics. Okay. Ah. Okay. Clarity desired. What the fuck? Okay. 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 This throws a fire, burning fire. Okay. Ah, okay. Now you're just using moves. Okay, wait. What are you supposed to be doing? Okay, so that's opportunity. Man, I love how you have to be doing that because you can't physically go punch him. Also, once again, love being elemental overloaded. So fun. Okay, that one... Leave me fucking alone! Dude. Where was the... Where was the point that I could do anything in that? Okay, wonderful. Okay, through a barrage of vibrating bullets. Okay. Oh. Dude, the amount of time it takes me to aim. Can you not? Can you not, please? Just a hot second. Can you really not? Where is the safety? There's literally no safety on the left side. So are they saying you have to perfect dodge it? Is that what they're saying? Not even a fucking, like... I'm like a fourth of the way through his health bar. Oh, you are a boss that is too healthy. at the very least, after figuring out his deal, I can get through that first phase a lot faster. You can break 2 of the balls? You can? Ah. Okay, and that time it decided to go. Okay. Like, it is so difficult for me to be able to tell what element I need to be using. Like, the colors, I don't associate the elements with colors. Love elemental overload. Such a good system, especially in a boss fight like this, where you literally need the elements to do everything. Such a fun system. Also, how are you supposed to have enough space to even avoid that? Are you fucking serious? Get out of here. Ah. There's a colorblind set. Yeah, but I mean, I don't want to put it on because I'm the one that's colorblind, not you guys. So I don't want people watching this to be like, why does it look weird? And also, it's just a general colorblind setting. It doesn't even like specify what kind of colorblind. This is god awful. Love how that did that, so I couldn't even see what I was doing. Dude, sometimes this attack is just absolute chicanery. Okay. Okay, what element do I need to be? Like, going to be real, if I ever made a game like this, I would on his health bar, I would just say what element he is. Like, I would just put it right next to his boss name. Just say, hey, this is the element he's on right now. Just put it in fucking words. Also, I love how he puts himself. I love how he can just be out in the ether where I can't touch him other than shooting. Turrets of lightning. Okay. Okay. Hey, got through it. Okay. This swirls a burning fire. We have another colorblind person here. Cost tell speed or colorblind. Yeah, I could. But also, once again, I don't even know if it's like how good the colorblind mode is. Swirl. Fuck. What the fuck? Serious? Thai sandwich. Unlocked legendary foodie. Oh, god damn it. Need to avoid elemental overload. Dude, that was terrible. Okay. Dude, dodge. Fuck. Okay. You prevailed. Unworthy of the ultimate experience. Oh my god. Experience. Defeat the designer in Vermilion Tower. Something high into the sky, we shall rise. So it's half of his life of his full thing. My God. Years of creation. Years of searching for the ultimate experience. It has brought us together to this place. Wherever the hell this is, so it shall all be concluded. With one final duel. I swear to God. But, oh my, are you actually serious right now? What the fuck is this? Okay. Okay, and why is that? Why is that a fucking ledge that you can fall off of? Okay. Dude. Why would you not have his body be like close enough to prevent you from falling off? Other than the fact that they just want to piss you off. The time has come to rise further beyond. A ridiculous HP buff. So you want to play that game again, huh, Gotham? Grow the orbs to increase your attack. Wonderful. Okay. Charging. What the fuck? Okay. What is going on here? Okay. Good. Lost HP. It's fucking Christ. Okay. Uh, um. Wait. What? Oh no. Fuck out of here. Really? That's still not enough? To do just barely anything. Okay. So how do I handle this? Oh wait. Duh. There we go. Can you not, please? Okay. this is overstaying it so. Doing a boss hit was such a pain. Doing any boss fucking hit list must be such a pain. Okay, so what is... there we go. At least the puzzle stays solved. That's nice. I don't want to begin to recall. Am I maxed out on my attack? I probably am. Strength 3/5. The fact that there is not a fucking backboard. It is just a clusterfuck of things. Like, I don't even... Like, it is so hard to parse what is happening on the fucking screen right now. Okay, so that must have been the final victory lap, kinda. There we go. Oh my god. Staying a combo streak for 20 minutes? Come on, this is enough. Defeat the creator in the Vermilion thing. That boss was far too fucking long. I imagine if you lose in the second phase, you have to start from the first as well. Losing at any point would have made that irredeemably annoying. But we did it, and thus the experience is over. Our desire has been fulfilled. Our purpose has been served. Like, I don't even know how you could do that hitless. Like, to me, that makes it makes no sense how you could do that. Gotham? What are you doing here? Oh, you can hear a heartbeat. Foreign substance detected. Are you insane? Not on the instant matter construction? Stop this! Congratulations. His eyes are bugging out. Handshake. You beat the challenge, and I gave you my word. Use the teleporter over there. It will bring you right to the server. Sergey is with you, no? I am glad. Gotham? From this day on, it will all disappear. Vermilion Wasteland. The designer. My creations. My work. All gone. But I'm glad, after causing all this misery for so long, finally, it is over. Lee, I have a bad feeling about this. Wait. Please tell everyone that I'm sorry. No, do not say that. Lee, you have to stop him, somehow. Wait. Yeah, and that's how they establish that instant matter people are light. It's time for me to log out. Gotham, no! Ugh. Key accepted. Key accepted. Key accepted. Damn. I'd feel worse if you didn't make me go through that boss fight in this fucking tower. This is it. You've reached the server. Nothing I can do here. Fixing the issues following the crash is beyond me, and access to the environment server remains blocked, despite what just happened. Why? Gotham. It's very unfortunate. Why? This is on you, Sidwell. I didn't expect this to happen either. You just wanted to make a fun game, not become a black market interrogator. Yeah? Bam! Slapped him. Why? Because of this business. Because it went on for too long. That's why it happened. That's what you believe, anyway. Of course, this was not intended. Yet it was you who pushed him into it. To be frank, I'm almost surprised this venture went on for as long as it did. Let's be honest, this whole interrogation program wasn't exactly a stable business model. Yet all things considered, it was a success. How? How? You wonder? Well, how could I possibly consider all of this a success? Well, maybe. I just wanted to keep a highly advanced AI technology away from the public, delaying the inevitable impact it would have on today's society. Wait. Of course not. It was just very profitable, really. Confidential information can sell incredibly well if you know the right people. Selling information is great and all, but we know the real money would have been content with advanced AI, right? Right? Joking now, are we? Well, in the end, the power of empathy foiled my plans. Everybody fighting for the well-being of Evotars. And now that the secret is out and so many players know about it, there is no way for me to continue. Honestly, there wasn't even any point in waiting for you to storm this place. By the time you managed to escape the Evotar ground, I knew I wouldn't be able to run this business for much longer. Yet, it felt wrong to end things right away. I was curious. I wanted to know how you'd attempt to reach the server. That's why I decided to wait. A decision I now regret, after what happened to Gotham today. I'm sorry. Anyway, this business is over. Time to move on. Well, let's skedaddle. Bye. You remember, don't you? The time we spent together in that room in Vermilion Wasteland. Those days were strange indeed. Part of me hoped that things could have stayed that way. That you'd remain oblivious to the truth. And then there's the other part, that is glad that you escaped. That you traveled the whole playground. Saw other places. It certainly was nice, watching you out there. Farewell, Lee. Watching you out there. Okay, so... like, he's Tronny, right? What the hell? Leaving just like this? You took 3 people, their talents, their dreams! You pushed them into your criminal screams! How dare you even call this a business? How dare you just walk away like this? Damn it! Lee, it is time. Like, the whole interrogation thing is pointless because the memories are stored somewhere in some kind of database. There's a storage space somewhere. Yeah, but having to read it's probably like a weird thing. And also, I think the weirdest thing is you have to have the right people in your game to be able to make evotars of them. So, but like, how many top-level political, like, high-level people are jumping into playing a video game like this? Let's secure the data, Lee. You just read it and... Hi. Lee, you're back! Spheremancer Lee! Have you returned victoriously? Did it work? Yes, we did it. We recovered backups for all evotars I found on the server. Satoshi, Lucas, they're all safe. Meanwhile, it looks like Sidwell gave up on his business. He logged out and disappeared. Blackmailed their children. Yeah, I guess that would be the only other way I could think about it. And what about Gotham? Like, maybe their children know the deets, right? The children of all the corrupt politicians, right? Because wasn't that like one of the things that led to, like it was a portion of like the recent like coup or uprising in, wasn't Indonesia, was it? Or it was one of those Southeast Asian countries where just their politicians were corrupt and like all of their children were just posting on social media going like, haha, love that my corrupt politician parents are rich enough to pay for me to go here and have these nice things, while all my countrymen are poor. Haha, love it. Like, I'm pretty sure that was a major part of one of the rilings up of the citizenry. What happened? I'm sorry. Gotham. He committed suicide within the dungeon compound. What? It happened so quickly, and there was nothing we could do to stop him. Shizuka. I'm sorry. No. That idiot. Now of all times? Why would he do this now? Day after day, playing his stupid god figure. Preparing those interrogations. Just thought he didn't care anymore. Okay, Twitch locations here bringing up anything get quick here. Oh yes, I mean I agree. I'm just going off of I know that there was an uprising in some country that succeeded. And there are various things that went to it. Whether or not, like, I agree. I'm not here to take sides on anything. But I don't think it's political to bring up the fact that the thing has happened and that there are causes behind it that can be tracked and proven potentially. It was one thing I never considered. That it was him who took on the heavy burden. handling the worst parts of Sidwell's business. He must have lost control a long time ago. This was it. Our long journey was about to end. So, Sergey. Yes? Now that you gathered the avatars, what's next? Well, you have to get in touch with Instatainment and explain the whole situation. Hopefully we'll be able to create a proper future for avatars that way. So, what will happen with Lee now? I'm afraid I cannot afford to keep her in the game for much longer. I'm not allowed to do that in the first place. I really should not break company rules while I try to discuss the matter with them. But there's no need to log her out right away, no? We can at least play together for a little longer, we? I suppose there's no reason to rush things now. What are we waiting for then? Off to the playground! Yay! Let's go play. It's like the end of that South Park episode, Make Love Not Warcraft, where they finally beat the dude, and they're like, what do we do now? We play the game. It all began when I set out to find my long-lost colleagues, my old friends. Back to where our journey started. Nods. By now, those kinds of enemies are a joke, no? Sure, now they are. I bet you beat up plenty of those hedgehogs in the beginning. No, not at all. Those hedgehogs were easy peasy, right, Lee? Lee! I love the smugness of the faces. Right, I forgot you were well prepared thanks to my amazing tutorial. Sure. Back then, she was the only clue I had. That is why I put her into the game. Oh my god, look. Cold, cold Bergen Trail. The first mountain for every seeker to conquer. And it's filled with cute little frog bunnies. Still feel bad about beating up so many of them. Now, Jern. These little bunnies might seem cute, but they can cause quite a lot of havoc as well. Have you heard of the Great Frobbit Plague? How? That is some history I do not want to hear. Thank you. I only wanted her to remember. Remember what happened. Tell me where I could find them.
Finally, our party reached the blooming oasis to the east.
A maroon tree in all its majestic glory was but within a stone's throw. Lee! Wait! Indeed, the soothing breeze and calm Mars were inviting for a little break. Oh, you probably didn't get true ending. You probably don't care. There's a true ending to this game? What? How do you do? Okay, you can tell me how one unlocks the true ending. I'm not getting it because you're right. I don't care enough, but I am curious as to the unlock. Indeed, the soothing breeze and calm waters were inviting for a little break.
Alas, there was no time to waste. We had to continue on our journey.
Why? Just into the water. And so we kept playing, traveling the playground, hoping for memories to return. Back in the jungle. By the way, Lee, one thing I was wondering about. Back when you explored the jungle together with Grasshead, how often did you lose sight of him?
What do you mean?
Just look at your hair. It blends perfectly with the grass and plants of this place. Nods.
This is nonsense!
Oui? So, how often, Lee? 1, 2, 3.
Oh, you have got to be kidding me!
Yeah, there is where you can skip the last dungeon after you unlock the condition. Interesting. But do you still have to do the last boss fight? I lied to her to keep her going, protecting her from the truth. Yet over time, I noticed this growing feeling of guilt. Somewhere on Rhombus Square is your purple guildmate talking to a shareholder, and you have to impress him. Interesting. Now you can skip the boss. Okay. And so that basically just confirms that Trani is Sidwell, right? Because if he's talking to a shareholder or something, you try to, yeah, okay.
Sapphire Ridge, man. Good times. I played this part together with Lucas. The trial of patience was the best. We did the challenge in parallel, and I just kept miscounting on purpose. Lucas failed it like 3 times.
That's funny.
Well, he finally did it on his 4th attempt. Because he kept pushing me into the pond whenever the bamboo tipped.
Ouch. That's a good one. Not that purple guildmate? Wait, there's a different purple guild? Who? Wait, wait. Are you talking about Lynn? Are you talking about Samurai Lakuma? Oh, him? Was he purple? Never put a color to him. Eventually I understood what was going on. She was more than a means to an end. I finally realized, and I found a new friend. Maybe that was what Ninja was trying to tell me to find before the end of last stream, that I just wasn't able to. Like, I just could not see someone standing out that I needed to talk to. There's a robot on the fucking roof of one of the places. Oh. Eventually I understood what was going on. She was more than me. Yeah, okay. I found a new friend. Yeah. Him. Okay, yeah. I guess he's kind of purplish on the metal bits in his cloak. Yeah, I guess that's purple. Yeah. I look more at like his shirt and go, oh, green. It's too bad that Ivan didn't have the chance to meet you. Ivan? Why? Oh well. Let's just say he is well connected with entertainment. And I'm sure he would have been excited about Evotars. Unfortunately, he just left for a business trip. No chance to meet him anytime soon.
Were you just talking about Ivan?
No.
Come on, I want to meet him already.
Forget it.
I bet he's amazing at barbecues, being a proper stakeholder and all.
Go away. And then, before I knew it, it was already time to say goodbye. Oh my, what a lovely hideout. Yup, certainly beats our small headquarters. Well, we had the connections after all. So, the time has come. I'm not sure what else there is to say other than thank you very much for everything. I could not have done it without your help. Really, don't mention it.
We served justice where justice was due.
Sergey, Lee will be back, right? Please promise me she will return. I unfortunately cannot give you that promise. I can only promise that I will try my very hardest to make that happen. Lee, oh, I'm gonna miss you so much. Bye. You have to return someday. It has to happen. Goodbye, Sherry. Bye. Bye. Goodbye, Lee.
Finally, I can witness that infamous hug. Wow!
Bye.
See you around, Lee.
Bye. Goodbye, dear. Goodbye. And let us hope we will meet again soon. Ripley.
Spearmans for Lee!
Lee!
All right. Farewell, Lee.
Bye.
Now, please unhand me.
Goodbye, small one. No, wait. This is awkward. Bye. Goodbye, Lee. Seriously, just how touchy can you even get? Bye. That is my cue. Good night and sweet dreams, Lee. Fade did the Skyrim opening. Now it is up to me to make sure we can meet again. What are you on about? She's you. Yeah, that's why it's awkward. Hugging yourself is weird. But we did it! We beat the game! We did it! Fuck this game! Fuck this game! Fuck this game, man! I love the art, I like the characters, the music is great, the setting is cool, but fuck the game! Fuck those puzzles! Fuck those enemies! Fuck those bosses! This is the most infuriating fun experience that I've hated every goddamn. So are there any like fun details in the true ending that like would be fun to know? And I assume like the DLC is it finally adds that final dungeon patch to finish the game, the MMO's story is what I would imagine. Geez, my yelling got some slobber. Decent distance onto the screen. God, and I have my 6-month checkup for my kidney thing tomorrow. Probably don't need to be setting my blood pressure that high. First, watch the post-credits. Okay, there's a post-credits scene. Okay. Well, I mean, easy enough to declare a best girl for this game. I mean, Emily's just great. She's a fantastic supporting character. She is very funny and endearing. But yeah, like, this is a game where I liked the parts I liked so much that it was worth it to get through the parts that I didn't like. And by God, I hope that Alabaster Dawn fixes the things that I don't like about this game. I mean, I was hoping that this stream would be short. It wasn't. It's actually a bit longer than a normal stream probably would have been. Legend published in Japan by Dongan Entertainment. Interesting. Arabasta mentioned, dude, Alabasta with Vivi in there, the little X on the arm. Yo, we're friends. We're friends. We're friends. So I was expecting this stream to be like, oh, it's gonna be like an hour and a half maybe to beat the game. It was more than double that. What I was going to do, if I beat the game in an hour and a half, I was going to say, okay, here it is, and then let's finish. I'll go to a break screen, and then I was going to start up the demo for Alabaster Dawn, and just go right into that and play that. Needless to say, after I watch the final sequence or whatever, I'm probably going to end the stream and go to bed. And a different gimmick. I mean, it's like give you no air to breathe to adapt to it. Yeah. They need to not have gimmick enemies. Or not as many. Or not as annoying. Or don't have an elemental overload. Like, here's the thing. If the elemental overload system wasn't a thing, if they just got rid of it, or even just changed it so every enemy had 2 weaknesses, and elemental overload was per element, the game would be so much better. I could deal with more of the gimmicks if the gimmicks weren't so singularly focused. It was a really high quality indie game, but sometimes I felt stupid. Yes, a lot of the time I felt stupid. I felt stupid a lot of the time. I felt really stupid so frequently. Holy shit. God, there's a lot of things. Is there like a way to... oh god. If I skip the credits, does it skip to the post-credit? Overload's not yet. Overload's terrible. Overload is a terrible system, and they give you skills to try to mitigate it, but some of them they put them far down in the skill tree, so you're using a lot of SP that you don't get infinite amounts of, and you can't freely move them around because you have to use story items, or you can buy more, but they're expensive as trade to undo your choices. Like there are just so many things that I would go, hey guys, how about not that? In general, I think you just can't with any kind of puzzle, which I had no shit. Yeah, the puzzles, okay. The puzzles were me. Like, while there were some puzzles where I go, okay, it's a little bit much in terms of execution, right? Being like, okay, you need to do this in certain timing for that. I can blame myself for a lot of the puzzles. I'm not going to put that one on the game.
That one is just me not liking an aspect of the game because I don't do well with that thing, right? I'm not good with puzzles in any game, not just this one. So that's not a detraction from this game. Do I think all the puzzles were great or perfect? No. There were probably some puzzles that I do think were a little bit shit, or maybe the thing could have been tutorialized better. Right, in that final tower, I think instead of giving you 2 options every single time, they really should have just railroaded you. Go down first. That way you have an obvious tutorial for how to do the attraction thing. A bit easier than going up, where it's a bit more, it's a bit weirder, right? I think they should have railroaded it a little bit better. Or like when you get what is it? The firepower, and it has to go up. It's like the first one that goes up. The thing that you shoot on the ground floor goes up and then fires off in the direction on a higher level. I think they should have maybe introduced that singularly, away from a whole bunch of other chain things that might confuse you as to how the thing that you're firing at actually works. But by and large, once everything is introduced and it's understood how the systems work, right, I think those puzzles, by and large, were fine, and I was just stupid. All right, I will take that. I'm not saying I'm a genius. I'm not good at puzzles, never have been, don't think I ever really will be. The way that I do information and think in my brain is not lateral, it's not puzzle solving. I have an information base mile wide but an inch deep, and I like that. And I know banking stuff. Oh, it's Troni. He had a point. Those cliffs really do not make any sense. A few months later, he had a point. Those cliffs really do not make any sense. Amia! Did he call already? Not yet, dear. We're still waiting. You should contact us any minute now. Hello, everyone. Good day, Sergey. It's been some time. How have you been? Bonjour. Let's cut to the chase. What about Lee? Why, we tried our best, but we could not convince them. I'm sorry. Evotars are officially banned. What does this mean? I'm not allowed to let Lee back into the game. Nor was I allowed to keep any data of the Evotars. No. I'm so sorry. Damn. He's referring private moment we had with oh. You reached a dead end. Lock chapter IO. Maybe the key to the future lies in the past. You're going to begin chapter 10 shortly after Masatoshi. Actions in the past might impact your future. You'll keep your level, items, and quest progress. You also have the option to skip the final raid and dungeon. Sure. Good morning, Lee. Yeah, Lee. Yeah. Another bad dream? Not, I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, do you want to talk about it? Here as well. Okay, let's go. So what? So where is this fucking samurai? I am willing to get the true end, so Emily is not sad. So how someone direct me, like now. Because every second I stay in this game, I don't need to. I'm just going to get more frustrated. Because knowing that I was supposed to find someone, but was not directed to them greatly enough. There he is. That's the bastard. Okay. This was... Yeah, Lloyd passed where I was told to go.
guess I just missed seeing those guys. Okay. Hey, how's it going? Hi. Oh, good day, Lee. Having a stroll around Rama Square? Oh, who are you? A new member of the First Scholars? Yes, she just joined a couple weeks ago. Well then, I hope you enjoy Crossroads, young lady. Lee. Oh yes, I'm Ivan. Nice to meet you. Actually, something quite peculiar about her. Seems her speech module isn't working. Oh, isn't it? It isn't? She just said her name, though, didn't she? You believe she is using some kind of workaround that allows her to say a few words. Nods. Hi. Bye. How? Why? Sorry. This is very strange. I suggest you contact support, but if you already rely on a workaround like this, the problem must really be persistent. You think there's anybody you could talk to about this? Not really. I'm unfortunately out of touch with the development department. I expected as much. There was that one time when I tried to promote some research projects to integrate upcoming AI technologies. I talked to some of the engineers back then, but it wasn't met with a lot of enthusiasm, so I gave up on it. It's really a shame. I heard that Instantainment cut down on the R&D department in general, didn't they? That's pretty much the case, yes. Why? Business is going well enough, and most shareholders want to avoid risks as much as possible. Wow. Shareholders have evolved deep into the future to not be chasing short-term profits. They want stability? Holy fuck. How quaint. What do you mean you don't want number perpetually going up? You're fine with it just leveling where you're making healthy amounts of money? Wow. How quaint. Instantainment has lost much of its innovative spark these days. Oh, is it that late already? It's time for me to go. Anyway, it was nice to see you again, Albert. Until next time. Oh, you weren't going to do training, but best go start crying, you fool. I mean, it's Emily, come on. Sure, just let me know when you have some free time. If that end wasn't so depressing. Just joking. Have a nice day, everyone. Bye. Well then, I have to leave as well. Goodbye. Bye. So who was that person? Seems to be closely involved with entertainment. What was his name again? Ivan? No way. That must have been Mr. Vistorovich. He's a shareholder of entertainment. I can barely believe this. He's supposed to be such a busy person, yet here he was talking casually with Albert. Lee, this is huge. Mr. Vistorovich has been active in the field of AI for some time now. I tried to get in touch with him back when Satoshi was still at entertainment, but we never had any luck. However, since Albert seemed to know a person we might get a chance to meet him, I'm 100% positive he would be thrilled to learn about avatars. So now we just have to reach Albert and ask him about it. How? Is the tricky part. Remember the hologram projector in the meeting room with First Scholar HQ? Get me and personally there. I might be able to talk to him directly. Looks like he's still online. Let's just head to the meeting room and see if he's close by. Okay. The list. Best girl wasn't crowned yet. The list needs to go. I will do it. But I'm not done with the game yet. Okay. Albert isn't here. Maybe upstairs? No luck up here either. Should we try to contact him via D-Link? Hi. Hello again, Lee. Something the matter? You? Something about me. Shakes head. Me. Something about you. Shakes head. You? Me. Something between us. I'm sorry, but I really don't have time for a guessing game right now, Lee. Please try to discuss this with someone else. That did not go too well. Sorry. Let's be more persistent. Just call him again. Come on. I know you can do it, Lee. I thought he gave her a word. I thought he gave her meat. Hi. Again already? Sorry. Are you just calling me again to say sorry? It's fine. Just don't call me again. Thank you. Wait! Oh. Bro's gonna do DLC. Don't get your hopes up. I'm not doing DLC. Lee, I know it is unpleasant, but try to be more assertive. The future of avatars may very well depend on this call. Because it does. Lee! We are before meet. Oh, okay. Hi! Lee, enough already. Wait! Wait! Something important. Yes. And you can't discuss this with anyone else. No. Oh, bother. What should we do then? Should we meet in person? In Crossworlds, I mean? Yes. Alright. Maybe that way you'll get your message across. Where should we meet, though? Inside the headquarters, maybe? Yeah! He nods. Good. I'll be there soon. There's a gnat. Perfect. You did it. Lee! Now you just have to wait for him on the ground floor and try to drag him into the meeting room. Hi! Here I am. So what do you want to tell me? Or rather, how? In the meeting room. So what now? Lee, I need to see the serial number of the projector again. Hello, Albert. Who are you? My name is Sergei Asimov. I am an acquaintance of Lee. Pleased to meet you. I am sure all of this is very unexpected. Quite unexpected indeed. I'm here because I wanted to talk to you about Lee, her circumstances, and other things. Before that, I want to emphasize that all of this is highly confidential. I need your word that you will not share this information with anybody else. That is fine. I can keep a secret. Alright then. First things first. About Lee. She is in fact not controlled by a player. Come again? Lee is controlled by an AI. Come again? AI. An artificial intelligence. I know what it means. It is very hard to believe. I mean, yes, she can barely talk, but she reacts very naturally otherwise. Thinking over from Albert's perspective is funny because think about sus it. Right? Mute girl just dragging him in. Hey, look, talk to this guy. Talk to this random person. AI. Well, certainly does explain some of the weird circumstances from before. What about you, Mr. Asimov? What exactly are you doing here? I am merely connected to the game to watch and support her. I see. So why is this player controlled by an AI? Perhaps when he's like he seems strange there. And why do you want to talk to me about this? It will take a bit longer to explain all the details. That's why I suggest we two talk about this somewhere outside of the game. You should be able to see my contact info next to the hologram. Fine. I have to admit, you've made me curious. Alright then. Lee, I need to log you out for the time being. We'll talk again later. Nods. Bye. Until then. Yay. Initializing avatar. Good morning, Lee. Hi. So things have been progressing surprisingly fast. Explained the situation to Albert, and we got in touch with Mr. Vistovich. We have ourselves an appointment. It's a lot more than I was expecting. I was expecting to talk to one person one time, and it to be the unlock thing. Mr. Vistovich wants to meet you in person. He is expecting you in his mansion in Rhombus Square. Albert will pick you up at the Sky Rail Station in Rhombus Square South Arch and lead the way. We should hurry. Mr. Vistovich is a busy person. I can only say that name if I do the accent. Okay, come on, take me. Hey, Albert, what's up? Good day, Lee. Hi. No time to waste. Please come this way. Go. Mansion is further down. I'm so rich I have mansions in digital space. He's waiting inside. He wants to find out just how advanced of an AI you really are. Well, just try to act naturally. Human-like. Pretty much like you did so far. Oh, there you are. Hi. Welcome to my little mansion, Anna. It's nice to meet you. It's nice to see you again. Lee. Did I get your name wrong? Right, your name is Lee. Not. I'm sorry, my memory for names has seen better days. Anyway, I'm glad you arrived safely. It's good to see that you managed to stay dry with all the rain outside. Why? Huh? Did I say something strange? Yeah? Oh, wait, I forgot. It's sunny out there, isn't it? I probably sound like a senile old man to you, don't I? Yeah? Ouch. That was a bit too honest, don't you think? Sorry.
Don't worry. I'm just testing you. I was told you are an AI. One of the most effective ways to distinguish a poor AI from a human is testing how it reacts to nonsense. And despite your lack of speech, I have to say your reactions so far seem very much human-like. I'm impressed. Anyway, let's do a little quiz. Don't worry, it should be simple. This way, please. Ladies first. I am a lady. Okay, Lee, are you ready? Yeah. Good. First question. Say, Lee, do you remember the appearance and taste of fruits and vegetables? Yeah. In that case, what's your favorite? A, lettuce, B, tomatoes, C, bananas, D, eggplants. Bananas? Fruits and vegetables? Good. Bananas, you say. Please remember this for a moment. Oh, fuck. Bananas. Okay, bananas. I chose bananas. Third option, bananas. Now to something else. Some time ago, I had a long talk with an old friend. He just went on and on about his garden at home. Yada yada bonsai trees, blah blah flower beds. He just kept going. And when he was done, I told him this was all really fascinating. Here's my second question. Did I tell him the truth? No, Jake said. All right, last question. So, remember your favorite food item? What color is most commonly associated with it? Red, green, purple, or yellow? Yellow, it's a banana. The color of bananas is yellow. Sounds reasonable? Bananas. Good, this concludes our quiz. And you handled this one perfectly. That's for sure. Now, you could in fact just be a human-controlled program mocking an AI. But Mr. Asimov proposed a little experiment to prove that you are in fact a real AI. He gave me a small program to send you a pre-recorded message. I will send this message now. Get ready. Hello, Lee. This is a pre-recorded message. Mr. Asimov claimed you are capable of receiving and understanding the full recording in a split second. It is certainly a feat impossible to humans. In the middle of this recording will be a simple question. Be careful not to miss it. Show Spotify Raft. How good is your memory? Hey, guys, just be careful. Anyway, the weather sure is nice, isn't it? Yes. Just talking to add some padding to this recording. Don't mind me. Well, that should be sufficient. Here's the question. What is 6 divided by 2? 3! Please remember the answer until after the recording is over. 3! 3! 3! Now on to something else. Some of my peers find it rather strange that I sometimes play crosswords, you know? They keep telling me a person in my position should have better things to do. But why should it matter what I do as a recreational activity? Plus, I feel the technology of crosswords is highly fascinating. Of course I do. That's why I invested into entertainment, after all. Anyway, this is the end of the recording. Now, please answer my question from before. 3! Absolutely incredible! 6-7! It's 6-7! You received a recording of about a minute and respond to it almost immediately. This proves without a doubt that you are indeed an AI. Pretty much the most human-like AI I've witnessed so far. Mr. Asimov, I'm honestly impressed. I'm very glad to hear this. I'd like to meet up soon to discuss this matter in more detail. Please contact my secretary to make an appointment. I'll do that right away. Thank you for your time. No, I thank you for giving me this opportunity to see this. And Lee, I hope you enjoyed our conversation as much as I did. Oh. Quite the sassy girl, aren't you? Smug. Goodbye, Lee. I hope to see you again. Bye. Fuck's sake, I can never escape. You can never escape the meme. The DNA of the soul. Back again? How was it? It went really well. Mr. Vestovich at least seemed very intrigued. If you can convince him of the potential of the avatars, we might get Instatainment to support the research after all. Which means we might be able to create a future for avatars. Lee! This is great news. Anyway, next I suppose you have to resolve this whole avatar ground situation, right? Right, and we are on it. Please make sure not to tell anyone else about Lee just yet. It is important that we keep things secret for now. Understood. If there's anything else I can help you with, just let me know. Of course, and thanks a lot for everything so far. No problem. See you around. Bye! So, what next? Right, getting ready to re-enter Vermilion Wasteland. But if you're prepared, let's visit Shizuka and Satoshi again at the old hideout. Okay. Old hideout. Oh yeah, you can't just go right to the old hideout. You have to go to here and then
The old dojo. Bible had that meme. Days got very Dude, he worked for 6 days, and then on 7th day he rested. 6, 7. I always thought it was rude or weird. That it's like, oh, okay, like the day that we choose to pray is the day that he took to rest. It's like, hey man, thanks for all you did. We're gonna rest. Like you probably deserve to rest for a little bit, but you know this is the day that we're gonna unload everything on you, bro. Where's my skip all button from Cold Steel 3 and 4? Okay. Okay. Lee City. Okay. What am I doing at this point? I think at this point I just go Sapphire Ridge. Is this? Yes. Okay. Cool. So now it should just ask me if I want to skip it. Correct? Hi. We've all gathered. Good. All right. Yes. Good. Everyone ready? Time has come. Okay. And I get to finally see what he says. Hi, Lee. Hi. I still sorry to believe you're an AI. Wait, does that mean you understand binary? Jake said. 001110101011. Beginning of the right. Huh? I have no idea what it means. You tell me. Yeah, really though, this is all very exciting. I do wonder what it would translate to in binary. You have my vote for best newbie of the year. No, Christian asked the thing. Got the message. I mean, the message has been translated a few times from original Hebrew down into Latin, followed by translation to English, with all kinds of potential outside other goals in mind. Okay, let's go. No, I fell. Yeah. Okay. Binary doesn't mean it. Damn. Do you want to skip ahead to the Vermilion Dungeon? Yes. You want to skip through a dungeon? Yes. Okay. You want to skip the final bot? Yes. Okay, good. Okay. So now I'm curious as to when changes actually occur. Is it just the final sequence, or is it also some other point? Okay, so I got details on next. Step again, touch entertainment. Hopefully we'll be able to create a proper future. So I have me now. Can't keep her in for much longer. Log her out. We can at least play. Suppose there's no reason. Off to a playground. Okay. 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 So this one's presumably different. Yeah, okay. It was very fortunate that you spotted me together with Ivan back then. He really seems to be excited about Evotars. That will help a great deal when we start to talk with entertainment. Yay.
Ah, were you just talking about Ivan?
No.
Come on, I want to meet him already.
Forget it. Oh, we finished. Yeah, we did, Smurfy. Yes, finished a good while ago. You redid for the good end? Yes. Because, I mean, Emily was crying. We can't be having that. We can't be having that. It's not permissible. It is not permissible to be having that. She can't be crying. Okay. But yeah, that final dungeon, man, took a lot longer than I was expecting. That final boss was very long. Luckily, honestly, how many times did I die on the final boss? Like, what? Once, twice? And even then it was like during the early phase of it as well. I can cry, I'll cry. Bro's a simp. I mean, hey man, yeah, jokes. There's nothing wrong with simping for fictional women. Come on, guys. In fact, it might even be better to simp for fictional women because at least they generally won't take your money. Right? At least I'm not simping for real women and just throwing my money away. Come on. Excuse me while I just go over there and get my Amelia from ReZero in figure. Are we joking after a man commits suicide too? Tell that to Gotcha. I mean, that is true. That one's true. But I feel like that one's just more like a gambling aspect, right? Like, I feel like they wouldn't spend nearly as much money if they could just get the character they wanted, right? They could just get it without the gamble. Then that high of the gamble wouldn't hit them. He had a point. Gifts really do not make any sense. A few months later.
I'm here. Did you call already?
What do you think this means? This is why I don't understand. At least if I deal with men attempting to steal, I can harm them and no one will bat an eye. Not yet, dear. We're still waiting. You should contact us any minute now. Hello, everyone. Good day, Sergey. It's good to see you again. It's been quite some time.
Bonjour. Let's cut to the chase. What about Lee?
Well, I have great news to share. Instantainment agreed on a research project within the playground. We'll be able to get Evotars back into the game in a few months.
Does this mean?
Yes, Lee will return. Yay!
Dear, please get off the table.
Yay! A new future lies ahead of you. You wonder what will happen next. What marks the beginning of a post-game DLC, CrossCode, a new home. It features a new dungeon, a new area to explore, as well as an extension of the story. This DLC has been installed. You can continue on from this point. Cool, wonderful, how satisfying. But hey, she's not sad. Woo! Yay! So let's update the let's update the best girl list, and yeah, that will probably be it. How many subs for the DLC? Do you really want this? Do you really want me to give you a number? There's a growing cult in the DLC, but it doesn't matter. How badly, Wolf Slash, do you want me to give you a number for this? Imagine that if you play this. Imagine that if you played this at the time of release, you have to wait a whole year. Yes? Okay. You know what? Fine. Don't do it today. Don't do it today, but I'll make it. 30 subs. 30 subs and I'll do the DLC. But don't do it today because I have extra make it cheaper time that I can do next stream. So next stream, which is going to be the karaoke stream, I will make a 30 sub goal for in CrossCode DLC. But that'll be it. So that might be the first one that we get multiple people to chip in to get it to happen. But only 30. Okay, fucking only 30. Jesus. You want me to raise it to 50, Wolf Slash? Is that what you're trying to get me to do? How do you spell? Is Emily with 2 L's? Yeah, whatever. Emily CrossCode. Okay, but that was Best Girl 90. Pretty darn good. Pretty good. Ugh. But okay. Overall, I think this game went pretty darn well. Minus the migraines. I never got a migraine, luckily. Minus all the stuff that I didn't like about it. I think it was great. Which I guess you could say about literally anything. But oh well. With that, thank you very much, everyone, for dropping by. Thank you, Wolf Slash. Thank you, Regrets. Thank you, Smurfy, for the... I'll be late drop by, but that's more on me than you, so... But, and thank you, Ninja, and thank you, everyone else that dropped by and chatted and kept me company during this, rage-inducing, mind-racking stream in which I had trouble with puzzles that a 10-year-old could solve. So with that, I will be back on Friday with a karaoke stream. If you have any suggested songs or whatnot, please go to the Discord, drop them in the general, and maybe I'll do them. But with that, I hope you all have a very nice night, and will join me next time. Bye!